What's up, Elvis? We're here out here watching NAOV. Elvis, the first man in the building. Let's go. Had a little meeting today, so of course got that knocked out the way. The NAOV has been a mover for the past couple of days. I'll just watch it and see what happens today. Blood in the streets today. Hey, probably. We'll see. Today, I did not take any pre-market trades. Didn't see anything with catalyst on the day that I really wanted to get into. Uh, NAOV does have a little bit of news today, though. Let's see. Nano Vibrix, or whatever that name is, announces a plan to expand product portfolio with introduction of pain shield relief for over-the-counter use and plans for future product launch. Not super exciting news, but okay. And a little bit higher float as well. So we will see. I'm still focusing in my price range, pretty much $10 down to 10 cents. And I have recalibrated my hotkeys so I can take a little bit more size now that I'm going to focus in on this price range. So let's get it. So this one in aftermarket ran all the way up here. So I'm pretty sure that whoever was bag holding from up here um, at this 330 position, they'll be ready to dump their shares at the open. So that's what I'll be waiting and looking for. Monday morning terror. And there's really nothing else really moving other than NAOV. So I'm really scared because if NAOV fails, there'll be a lot of fear in the market here. NAOV has a top up here on the daily chart of the 380s. Let's see. How far can it fall? Can it get back to the $2 level? It needs to hold the $2. A nice little range in here. We'll see what it wants to do. Any other resistance up here? Not looking too good. 53s, and plus it doesn't have super good catalyst on a Monday morning, so that's not good either. Got about 2 minutes to the bell. Let's see what goes on here. All right, 30 seconds to the bell. Let's see it. We'll see it get destroyed. Will the bag holders be willing to get out here and sell to the pump up? Let's see. Can we get the pump up through the 25s? And then a big drop after the 25 pump. 19s. Let's get those 25s on there and then drop. '28s. Where's the drop? Looking for the drop now. Why is it trading like this with this much volume? It's got 12 million volume and it's just really, really creaky. Yep. At 25 level, it's about to give a nice little bag holder exit here. Real scary. Already went up and tested the pre-market high and failed. So we'll see what it can do now. This is the resistance level. There's a 25s back up there. So it is holding up those 25s a little bit. Not super impressed. Getting up there through the 30s. Still not super impressed. On the daily chart, this last red candle had a high of the 340s. So let's see if it can get through the 340s. '41 up there. For it to go red on the day, would need to break that 315 level back down. So we'll put that as our support right here, 315. Three 15 right there. Needs to hold above this 315 level. Some pretty nice size bid and ask sizes here. Moving very slowly though. 20 million traded. So that is its entire float that it has been through one time today. Let's look at these. Let's look at these prior days. So back here, 123 million in the day. 20. Okay, so yeah, I don't think this is gonna hold up though. I want to see a little bit more of a pullback. Maybe a little bit of consolidation through here would be great. Looks like it double topped up there a little bit. Almost looks like a double top. Got a little bit higher, but of course we're waiting to see if it can hold up that 315 level. Would be the test spot. Big topping tail forming on the 15-minute here. 315 is right at the bottom of this candle pretty much. Draw that as a support. Looks like it wants to go red on the day. We'll see if it can hold up though. We do see on this daily chart that it does have a big buy up wick here. So it has a lot of buying pressure underneath it. There's about 2 minutes left on this candle. Will it pull a green to red move for the shorts? Three 19s. Can we see that break of the 315s for the shorts to confirm weakness? It is red on the day now. Trying to stay above that level. I don't like it this close to that level though. Can easily flip sides, especially with that 15-minute topping tail. Struggling to hold that green. 30 seconds left on this candle. New candle should be opening up here soon. Where is it? There he is. Hmm. If it goes here, just be going without me. I need to see it kind of give me a little bit more confirmation that it can hold up that 315. Popping back off that level there. All right. Let's see. Pre-market high is the 328s. Getting back up there. There it goes. All right, so we're getting back up now. Over that 315. Going green on the day. Nice. Still waiting, waiting, waiting. It looks like it's getting a little bit of a downtrend here. Let me see. If possible. Jumped up there through that. But that buying pressure is way down. It's not a good trend line just yet. We gotta wait till a better trend forms. But if you look on this first candle, huge green buying volume. Then we got a bigger red candle. So I'm thinking it's got a little bit more room to the downside for me. We'll see though. Maybe it just wants to push out. Will it break down the 30s? 34s, people are getting willing to buy. 4 million shares traded on this candle. Couple minutes left on this one. Small little breakout. How much was that breakout? 37 up to the 38. 1 cent breakout right there. Nice. If you could capitalize on that 1 cent, great. Oh boy. It's going to be a slow mover today. Fighting for cents here. And like it's easing down to the 30s on the bid. Will it break out of the 30s into the 20s? New candle just opened. Will we get a breakdown of the 30s? Another small breakout. I do not like these small breakouts. This is not good. How far was this breakout? This breakout was from the 38 up to the 39. Another 1 cent breakout. So not seeing much volatility just yet. Let it come back down and test that 315. A lot of fakes on the breaks. Okay, I like that buying up right there. Ah, we would get to play ball today. I'm gonna check this thing and see if it had any shelf registrations on it, because that would be the only way that it'll be trading this awkwardly. Had a shelf registration back in December 2020, so we are still in the 2 year range for that shelf registration. NAOV, that's why it's trading so weird right now. Getting up there once again. Small little breakout. I just don't like this stock. I don't like the way it's trading. It's trading like it has a shelf registration, which it does. So I'm going to stay away from it. If you can take profit on it, great. More power to you. Very choppy stock. Barely getting 1 cent per move. Hmm. So yeah, if you see stocks acting like this, definitely go and check out if it has any kind of shelf registration, especially being with this like such a it's a kind of low float, but not just a super low float. But yeah, they kind of will chop you out, and also they will try to get you into FOMO. So if you buy high, it's like a quick little rip down when you do buy high. So let's see, it broke out here to the 38, here to the 40s, getting on up there to the 40s. And here comes the FOMO, trying to get people to buy right there. And now we're going to get the big long wicks back down to the bottom. Can we get some more FOMO buying? There's a little bit. Getting people trapped in there. And I'm speaking from the perspective of a short right now because this is what I'll be looking for, too short. A lot of FOMO buying on those last two bars. Here comes the slam. Should be slamming. What's the bottom of this? The bottom of this candle is the 344, which would be very nice for the shorts to see break down. Let's see it. Will they slam it back under the 50? 53s. Making 3-cent moves here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just let these types pass me by. Rather just watch and learn. See how the shorts handle this one. Pushing it back down. Under the 50. Will we see more shorts pile in on it? Seems real heavy here. So it moved from the 30s, 37, almost 40, so almost 10 cents right there. 10, 15, 20 cents. Back over the 50s. I do not think it's going to be able to hold those 50s though. This candle has 3 minutes left on it. Nice Monday morning rip downs coming. Elvis already caught it. He said it was blood in the water today. So that's what we're waiting on. It to get very, very bloody. So that was the only other thing that's up moving. MRMD up 25%. It's an OTC, so I'm definitely not touching that. Boy, boy, boy. I don't know when the shorts are gonna make it happen, but I'm expecting this one to crash. It's got a nice, if you didn't know it had a shelf registration, it definitely looks like it has a nice pattern to break these highs. So the highest high here is the 375, and let's see if we can go up there and touch that and get some crazy rejection. 57s. Will it get up there? So this is the first 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, or I mean 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes into the market. And this is the best we got. and the catalyst is not even good. All right, shorts, here we go. That's where y'all make y'all's money. 350 breakdown. This is what they've been waiting on. So if you were to buy this bottom, you could have made what, 40 cents? That's okay. Of course, that bottom was under VWAP, and it was struggling on a red to green day right there. So that's a very high risk entry, but you would have got a little bit of reward. If you bought the breakout here, 337, you would have had to hold and wait for it to pump up to that next high. This 15-minute or this 5-minute high is looking like, what's this support level? Can it hold up this support right here? I doubt it. 345's already down through it. Then the next support level was the next high. I'll turn this on green. Okay. And let's see. And then the final support level is at 315. Three minutes left on this candle. Can we see the 43s come back on the bid? 42s, 41s, 40s, breaking down those levels there. A lot of hoping on this one. MDIA looks a little bit better. Ugh. Let's see. Looking nasty. Low volume. Does it have any catalysts on the day? Form effect. Not too interesting. Immediately off of my scanner. Too weak. Getting bought up right there, or so it seems. About 30 seconds left on this candle. First low above the VWAP was at 340. Right here, we'll see if that can hold up. Top here is the resistance 356. Will it go ahead and get below the body of this candle? The body of this candle is a 348. We want to see that breakdown to confirm weakness. 348 breakdown. There's the 348s breaking down there, confirming weakness. Came down to this 5-minute, the first 5-minute top. Let's see if it can break that down. Can it break down the 40s? Get out of the 40s. That's an OTC. Not touching it. So did hold there. Well, VWAP will give us a nice fake to the 57, just a cent over this red candle and then crash. Surprised the selling pressure isn't coming in just yet. Smaller red candles. Want to see the selling pressure ramp up so it can get knocked through the 40s, knocked down through the 40s. Will we see the 45s at the top of the list here? We see 46s right now. 46 is getting knocked down. Yeah, One Life, I see you. MDIA popping back up there. Is not giving any pullbacks yet. See what this one can do. It's a $9 stock. 903s. No pullbacks. So it broke the 200 moving average and got going with very weak news catalyst. Getting that flat top up there. All right. On the 15-minute, MDIA just reached this 200 moving average. So we'll see if we can get some rejection back through this 200 moving average or 200 SMA. So simple moving average. DIA. MDIA does have shelf registrations on it as well. See how that affects it. NAOV did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Come back up here and try to get this high and then get that downwards movement there. $341 is a double bottom on this one. If it breaks, it's going to be very bad for this stock. 15 minutes. If it can get through the 45s, it'll be on its way down. 46s. Hmm. For that 45 breakdown here. 47s. It's attacking the 45s. Can we finally get a breakdown of the 45s there? 45s on the bid. Cracked them just a little bit. There's just not enough range in this one for me to profit off of. Let's see. MDIA, what happened to you? MDIA did get up there and get that rejection off that 200 moving average. 200 SMA. That is OTC. Like it's trying to hold up the 50s again. I don't know why I feel like this is a bull trap. Oh, oh, that's why. Oh boy, blood in the streets. Wow, couldn't have been any more perfect. Let's see. Any oil is taking a big dump, man. What tickers are you looking at for oil? We can check those out. Since this one wants to die. Look at this thing. Off that flat top, down. This is why I try to know if a stock has shelf registrations on it because it can trade real weird. Comes back down here to this 315. It's pretty much over. Plus, there wasn't a lot of catalyst this morning, so that may be a reason for these moves as well. Coming back up there to VWAP, probably gonna have problems at VWAP 340s. Yeah, One Life, super choppy day. I like I said, I'm sticking to my price range, sticking to all of my rules. So if today turns out to be a no trade day because of the choppiness, oh well. But I am glad that it's showing us this choppiness now, so I'll definitely have more money for the if I come back in the afternoon. But we will see if anything else pops up because we are how long into we are it is 10:12 right now, so we are like 40 minutes into the market. 45 minutes into the market almost. So definitely a weird day. Got a little bit of a trend through here. Well, I bet DB is shorting these stocks like left and right. Everything short bias. One Life says nothing wrong with the no trade day. When I first started, I traded every day like no big deal. Now I've realized if it's not there, it's not there. Yeah, you can't make anything happen in the market. You can't create momentum in the market unless you're dropping like a billion shares. Rail popping up there. Let's see what Rail's got going on over here. Rail earnings flash freight car America post Q2 revenue of 3.4 million. Um, report second Q2 earnings snapshot form 8K. So it the report is a quarter two loss of 13 cents per share. So I guess people just bought on that initial rip, but this is a loss. So could not hold on my scanner. And I know a lot of times I do sit here and you say, well, it's a waste of time watching these stocks move. But a lot of times I know me and I am very, very, I get tempted very, very easily. So if I go looking for trouble, usually I find it. And that's one thing that I know about me. If as long as I see a stock failing and I don't see anything else on my scanner, I'm like, okay, I'm good. But like Rail just popped up, I can go and check that one out again. But at least I know it's meeting my criteria for the day. You know. If I go looking for trouble, I will find it. I'll find something to trade. It just won't be a winning trade. Well, looking like it wants to come down and break that six down on that losing news. Let's see if it can come down and break this six. How far did it move out? It came out from the 200 moving average here, broke that 200 moving average, consolidated above it, 558. So about a 50-cent move there. Nothing crazy. Looking like it's getting some hard test on that six though. Let's see. Ooh, look at that size up there. 30,000 shares up there at the six. What in the world? They gonna have some problems. Coming back down to the six. Will we crack that six down? Yep, NAOV is a lost cause on the day. Rail, no shelf registration. I don't think this one has any shelves. Nope, no shelf registration. So maybe that's why they kind of jumped in on it. I'll wait for some consolidation. Has a high of the 622 as resistance. 622. Then it has some more resistance up here at the 671. Then it's got some more resistance at the 777. What's the float on this one? Rail. RAIL. Float is 12.04 million. So 11 to 12 or 12 million. Let's check this. Okay. Not looking too good down here. I would expect NAOV to go ahead and go red on the day. It just was not able to get the kind of pressure that it needed to move up. But rail here also needs to pull back. High is 618. So the high that they hit was 609. Topping tail on the 15-minute. Will it break down the 80s? Snapping down there. 86s. Okay. So let's see. Rail. Rail. May want to play ball. Could play it small just to see if it can break these highs. But with that news catalyst though, I want to get juked in. Get me looking like a fool with my pants on the ground. $590s. This is a long way for it to knock all of this down. That's 30 cents of movement down that it's going to have to do to get through that. So it may give a little bit of a good move up. We will see. Might try to play it, man. It can hold up these 590s. I'm seeing the 88s on the bid though. Plus is how much, what's this range? 95 cents. Ugh. The wait till it wakes up. So it is a long way away from cycling through its float. It's only having 1 million shares traded. Its float is 12 million. So it's only 1/12 through its float. So let me add that to my notes. Average, no shelf registrations. Okay. All right. Trying to pick up there. Could risk down to the 575s of the out, but I think I'm gonna still wait for a nice setup. Maybe if it can start getting a little bit more cents per share, it'll be a little bit more attractive. But the last bottom here was the 557. So we can go ahead and put our supports in here. 557, 525s. I doubt it'll get all the way back down here. Can it break down the 80s? May actually end up playing this one if it can give us the moves. Holding up those 80s right now. Mm, 86s. There we go. All right, and that's why we use patience. Getting a lot of downwards movement. It almost took out this whole 15-minute candle here. The bottom here is a 564. Huge movement down right there. Still is almost at the same volume level. Hmm. Maybe it'll come back up later on in the day if people just start to pump it, but something needs to be pumped. We're looking for some momentum. Getting bought up there. Can we get back over the 84s and start to hold that level? '83s. Looking for it to crack down the 80s here. Even if it goes up, it may be just a fake for a 3 bar play. Actually, would it be a 3 bar play now for the shorts? Not really. See 79s on the bid. The sizing of these, the sizes here have definitely dropped off considerably. On the level twos. Breakdown of the 80 is what I need to see. Snapping the 80s. AUUD popping up there. So check that one out. Let's see what kind of news is out here on it. No real news. It's going up. Low volume. Let's look at this daily chart. It's definitely getting some movement. Move from the $3 up to the 350. Definitely wait for a pullback on that one. Getting a nice little move up. Oh. AUUD. Are you something that can be traded? No shelf registrations. And that float. Float looking like 8.14 million. Yeah, let's see what Finbiz has to say. Yeah. 8 to 9 million in the float, no shelf registrations. All right, so let's go ahead. 8 to 9. So I'll just wait for a pullback. We can get a little bit of a pullback. Have some resistance up here at the $4 level. Draw resistance. How much of a pullback can you give us? Okay. Can we hold up the 325s? It goes here, just be going without me. Big topping tail over there. Wonder, can it get up? I'm gonna let it consolidate a bit on the 5 minute. It has, let's see, 8 million, so it hasn't even got a million of its float yet. Needs to break down the 30s. Prove weakness here. Will it break it down? Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay, starting to hold up. Can we go higher? Where's the 200 moving average on this thing? I don't see it. Am I blind? No, I just don't see it. Oh, it doesn't have 200 bars yet on the daily chart. So no calculations there. MDIA. Trying to switch blade back up. Went down there and touched that 200 moving average. I still don't trust it. Because it's still got this 200 moving average up here on the 15 minute that is still very far away from. Rail. Who's going to be the stock on the day? Huge top and tail on that 15 minute. Definitely not looking great. So 568 support. See if it can hold up these levels of support. Tried to get back up there, gave a fake, and now forming another wick. Very small share size. This is the biggest size we got. 328 as a okay size right there. But I'm not willing to risk my capital just yet on that. Rail. There's a lot of work to do to get back up here to this 597 on the 15-minute. We'll put that as resistance. 584s. Okay. Let this candle close. Has a little bit of a bottom here at 325. I'm not willing to enter just yet, but I do like the setup. So I want to see it hold that 325 up. This candle has 2 minutes left on it. Good morning, Jay Kratz. This one has needs to hold up that 325. I'll probably play the if I do get in here, I'll say 325 is my all out. But right now, I'm just gonna wait. Jay Kress, we're in here watching the low float movers. We've had a couple pop up, but none with any kind of significant like movement. So right now we're waiting on consolidation on AUUD. And then the other one I was looking at very shortly was Rail, but it has horrible news on the day. They actually lost on their quarter 2 earnings, so not too great. But I definitely keep my eye on AUUD. If it can hold up this 325, I will be looking for entries. All right. So 325 is the out. Let's see what kind of action it can get above this 325 level. Will it break down here? Will it be able to hold up the 30s? It may need a little bit more consolidation after this top and tail though. So I'm going to give it to it. Give it a little bit more consolidation. See what kind of action it can give above that 330. Nice. So it got to bounce off of VWAP right there, 334. Can we get any more red to crack the VWAP to solidify a range above this level? And then the resistance is the 362 up there. Oops. Looks like it's gonna want to play ball early. Still waiting on some little bit more consolidation. Being patient. Because if it explodes right now, it'll just be going without me. That's a little bit more red. Is that what it's trying to do? It's to hold above that 325 here. Don't want to see that crack down. It's a little bit of red. Can this close red above the 325s? $351. 351 is where I'm looking to enter. I probably use a 25, so it'll be a 25-cent risk there on this one. Getting a nice little indecision here. Should I let this one close up? Got almost 1 minute left on this candle. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I jump into this one. One minute left. It's having problems at the 40s right now. The 40 is at the ask. Closing up this candle. Will it break down the 35? 37s on the bid. 35's not that far away. 36s. Trying to stay above that 35. 35 has a 10,000 share position right there. Don't know if it's buyers or sellers. Will it crack down that 35? It did not crack down. Well, there's a crack of the 35 right there. So that kept me out of it. Did not give me the setup that I was looking for. Let's see what kind of action it gets at the 25. Get a little bit of redemption bounce. So we have a little bit of a trend line we can put in here. Right there. Okay, I like it. Now this is what I like to play. I like it. Can we get those 45s back up there? Don't see the 40s yet. Okay, I like it. Can we get those 41s and start getting up? Yeah. All right. There we go. Nice consolidation. Still just not seeing those 45s on the bid. I didn't even realize how the volume was drying up here. I just glimpsed at the volume. The volume's almost not moved. Still at about a million shares traded. So, it's one of those questionable ones that could go, could not. We don't really know. 350 level though. Can we get up there to the 350s? 38s. Can we see those 39s, 40s, 45s? Will this kind of go back red? Break that 35 back down. That'll be confirmation of weakness. The break of the 35. 38s back up there. There we go. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna be using that 30 as an out here. Looking like if we can get over those 40s. 40. Got in there. I'll be risking the out of the 324 here. 324. I'll be out here. Looking for that push. Buyers coming in. 325s. Low here's a 331. 331. Waited for all this consolidation. Risking the 25s. Can we see those 44s start to hold? 45s. Got a little push up, but not much. Forty-sixes. 325 is gonna have to be my out. It can't push through this. Looking, waiting, watching. Can we get the 47s up there? Nope. Yeah, if it rushes down, I'm gonna go ahead and put my stop out here. Out there. If it wants to pump down real quick, I'll just be out. 45s. 52s, nice. Can we continue? Nice, nice. 11 cents. Just waiting. We have my last stop out ready to go. 56s. Right now, up $36. Gonna be taking profit. See if we can get through the 60s. So right now, break even 343. It's looking like the spot for me to be out. What's the bottom of this? Low of the 330s. 30s. Can we get this nice push out? So 330s risking 12 cents here on this one. Wanted to see if it can get some continuation through that 60, but not looking like it. See where this candle end up closing. Can we get that push through the 60s? Right, we have a out at the 330s right now. Looking for a new bottom to form here above my stop out. 350s. Got 4 minutes left on this candle. Will it try to stop me out? Will I need to break off some of this position? We don't know yet. $325 was that last out point. 325s. Really don't like moving my stop back down, but in this situation, I might have to. 324s. Yep. Gonna save myself a little heartache and pain. Go back to the down here. If it can hold up and form a new bottom above this level, that would be amazing. If it wants to dump, oh well. Let's see. Can we get back to the 50s? 47s. Can we see the 47s back on the bid? 46s, no 47s yet. '48s. Can we see the '49s? '49 very quickly, could not hold though. Get the 50s back up there or no? Okay. New bottom getting created here, low of the 345, which will make this a green trade no matter what, if it can push out. All right, yeah. 345 there, low 345. It needs to push out though. Could not get that push out. Break even, I can put it break even now. 43. So back below the 40s would probably be a place that would be bad for me. So that's a 2 cent risk on this trade. Can we get those 55s there? Nope. All right, so 39. It's a little bit of risk for me. 39s. So stop out at the 39 if it doesn't want to go. That'll be a 4 cent risk on these 300 shares. Need to see the 56s, 57s. I'm seeing them on the tape, but not seeing them come through. New candle just opened. Not seeing them come up, so definitely a dangerous little candle here. Yeah, kind of figured it was going to give me some drops. But right now, risking about 4 cents on this, so whatever. If it wants to crash, go ahead. Looking for those 55s to come back up. '49's not good. Getting under the 50s. We need to see more 50s come up here. Getting away from the 55's not good. How many minutes do we have left on this candle? About 2 minutes. Yeah, not looking great. Back below that 50 will definitely be bad. Looking like it's gonna come and stop me out here. Gotta hold that 50 up. Can't do that, I'll be out. Ten seconds left on this candle. Needs to break these highs right here. This is the new bottom of the low of the 45. It can't push out of there. I'll be moving it up momentarily, but it's got to push up first for me to move it. Coming back under the 50s. Breakdown here will get me out. Throwing down a wick there may get me out here on a big drop. Can we hold the 40s? Barely staying in there, just barely. 46s, getting bought up off that VWAP. Can we hold those 40s up? Nope. Looking a little weak around there, around the edges. Gonna have to get a big buy up off of that 45. Need to get all the way back to the 47s holding on the bid. 48's up there quickly. 50s. Almost got me out. Okay, so now the bottom here, low of the 341 is my out if it can push up. So that way I'll be risking 1 cent on this trade. If we can get it there. Continuing to consolidate up here. You see those 49s back up there, 50s. 52s. Back under the 50s on the bid. So I'm going to go ahead and move it up to the 341. So I can just risk 1 cent here. I don't really care if it slams. Put it right there. If it comes down there, I'm risking 1 cent on this trade. Maybe a little bit of slippage. Coming on down. $30 seconds left on this candle. Will it stop me out in the next 30 seconds? Closing up this candle in a few seconds. Okay. Needs to get off of there and get back over that 45 for me to even be looking any kind of good right here. Need to see the 45 up there quickly. If not, I'll be out here. 49s. Almost stopped me out. Came very close to stopping me out right there. What's the bottom of this candle? Bottom of this candle is the 43, which I'll put as my new out. 43. Actually, I just put 42. That'll be about a break-even trade here. See if it can get back up over the 50s and I'll move it. 49s. Got to get the 50s up there. Can't move it just yet. There's the 50s. All right, so 42. Looking like my new out. It'll be a break-even trade here. Need to see those 50s hold. Saw the 50s very shortly right there. '52s on the tape a little bit. Can we see more '52s? Too many 50s going red right there. Need to see some '52s up here. No 52s, huh? Okay, almost a 52 right there. Oh boy. So currently just risking that 1 cent. Looking to move it up to the 45 soon. So it'll be a green trade no matter what. $45s. $53s. Can we see the 55s up there? Almost, not really. 55s very quickly. I want to see that 55 hold before I move this stop. Ah, come on now. You're doing good over the 50. Big pullback. Come on. $55s back up there. Can we see them on the bid? 56s. All right, so the bottom of this candle is the low of the 43. Put me at nice little position here to get out if it can't hold up. Okay, I don't like that. I'll go ahead and get ready to get my out ready. This way it'll be a green, or actually more like break even if it doesn't go. Looking for that 55 to break. But if it can't, oh well. 56s. Can we get the 56s to stay on the bid? May stop me out here. Getting a little heavy. $57s almost hit. Top side of this is the high of the 58. The body down here of this candle is the 44. I'm sitting at the 43 right now. Okay. All right, so this is the bottom low of the 353 here. I'll just get out on this one if it fails. It shouldn't, but we'll be ready. Green trade no matter what now. If it fails this break of the high, I'll be out. Looking for it to push those 70s. 65s. Not seeing it. Nope. All right, it may stop me out here. Sitting right at the bottom of this candle. Need to see it back across the 60s. '60s. Can we hold the '60s up there? Okay, 61s. 61s getting tapped. 62s. 63s. No 65s yet. 64s. '63s. Also on the daily chart, that next level of resistance, let's see. Where's the next level of resistance? Okay, this thing is definitely looking like it wants to come down here. Let's see, how much am I up? 50 bucks. If it can get across that 65, that'll be heavenly. A lot of time expended here. Needs to come on and go. But it is a green trade no matter what, so that's good. All right, let's start locking some in because it's looking real weak here. Cancel. Cancel. Looking real weak. Needs to start holding up that 62 strong. Hey, there's a little help. Hey, look at there. All right, let's see what we're up now. 65 bucks. Can we go higher? '83s. And that high point up there was the $4. So let's see. I'm gonna take some off here, just to be a little bit wise. Let's see, what's this? High of the 358 is the last level that it crossed. Don't snap back just yet, buddy. Haven't even moved my stop yet. Get that 70 and start holding it. Let's get those 70s back up there. Looking to take across that 70 point. Or I may just wait and see if it can form another low. Looks like it's at the 69 right now. 70s. Can we break the 70s? Looking for the break of that 70. Get the 71s, 72s. Okay. Struggling a little bit up here. 71, 72. Across that 75, I'm definitely looking to take. Okay. All right. 95, 78s. Give us one more of those 78s, please. Looking to take. Ooh, snap down. Took a little bit off there. I need to see my position. All right, 250 shares left. Looking for through the 78s. 80s. Can we hold them? All right, taking a little bit more up here. 250. The red is probably going to ease me out of here if it can't hold up these levels. Looking for that 78 to start to hold up there. Nope, not seeing it. Taking a little bit more up here. 75s. Back on the 75s isn't going to look too good. All right, taking some more. And taking some more, holding 50 shares. Actually, no, I hold 25 shares here. 25 shares. I could do it down here to the break even 343 just in case something happens. Break of this. So holding 25 shares there. And I will sell break of the 350, which will still be green, a green trade. All right. So today 90 bucks in profit and waiting to see what this last 25 can do. And what is Rail doing? Rail's coming back up as well. All right, we'll see if anything crazy can happen. Either way it goes, green trades all around today. Nice profit taking. Just took some patience. $79, $80s. Nice. All right, the bottom of this is the 363 will be my new out. 363. Or I might actually take some off of this. Let's see, what's this balance? 92. Can we lock in 100 bucks today? Been a little weak up there. Bottom of this candle. Yeah, not looking too nice. Go ahead and get ready to get out of here if it can't hold up the 75s. Looking for those 75s to hold, 76s. Any red, I'll sell a bit. 77s. Taking on that indecision right there. Not liking that action. I can always get back in. Yep. All right, took everything right there. Can always get back in. That was an okay trade. 90 bucks. Still got 1,300 to trade. Indecision with a topping tail. I needed to get out there. So let's see. QMOO. Rail. Wait for a bit of consolidation if possible. Nice indecision though. We'll see if it breaks the bottom of this one. The low is this 363. 363s. Looking for a little bit more red action. Or it may just want to continue. Oh my gosh, it's 10:30. When did it get 10:30? The bots are about to wake up. Beware. Beware. Oh my goodness, it's 10:30. Get ready for the bots. All right, QMOO. Rail still looking weak. Trying to stick to these rules that I got. When I trade these rules, I never go wrong, but when I don't, be down 90 bucks on a day. Patience. Patience, patience is the name of the game. Find what you're looking for. Want to see the action around this 363 level. See if we can do a re-entry for a little bit more profit taking. May not be the same sizing because I don't want to risk, risk my winner. The good thing about trading these cheaper stocks today, like I trade half of my account. So I trade one half each day, 2,500, right? So by doing that, I grew this account 1% with less than half of the account. So, and I still have money to play with. So I that's what I like about following these rules. It doesn't make me burn so much capital. Double top on the 15 minute. That's coming down. Real. Getting a little push up there. Resistance level at 609. One 561. All right. Looking like you're picking back up. Let's see if we can get a transition here for another little run up. Or will it break down the 50s? 1 minute left. Okay, getting a nice little bounce there. I'm still going to wait for some more confirmation. Looks like it wants to break that 50 level though. Trying to hold up on that last high. Let me change this to support. Trying to hold up this support level here. It did come right below it. What's the price of this? The high was this 362 that it's struggling with right now. Will it break down the 60s? Take this little bounce. Needs to consolidate here a bit. Maybe ready to feed again. Q. Rail still failing. Super extended on the 5 minute. Probably needs a pullback somewhere in there. Not a lot of volume here. Barely getting 10,000 shares traded on these. Barely. AUUD coming on down. Did not exactly snap through the 350, but I'd like to see it get back over this 360 level as a support. 360. Start holding it up. Resistance up here to 388, 30 cents away. Breaking on down there. May not be able to do what we needed to do. Has pretty much, if it breaks down this support at the 340, it might be in the backside of the move. Right there. Rail going on up there, waiting for it to give some red. Wish it wouldn't have did this with this topping tail though. Last bottom is the 585 right there. So can it hold above this 585 support level right here? And it has that range up to the top. Oops. Range up to the top of the 596. All right. This one still got a couple of minutes on that candle. But it was a nice trade. Missed this initial run up. Saw it come up here and consolidate a bit, and I was ready to go. If you guys are seeing anything else that I'm not seeing, that is a low float, let me know. Go over there and check it out. Red. Yeah, I might just have to come back in power hour this afternoon. See if I can squeeze some more profits out. AUD coming back up there. Can it hold the 60s? Let's start to hold those 60s there. We can play this bottom here of the 350 as an out. 350s. NAOV. I think I was watching this one earlier. NAOV. Oh wow, it went up quite a bit. 357, so it broke out 20 cents from that level. Got up there, gave an explosion. Nice moves. Yeah, I had marked this one up this morning, and it did this little move here, and I was like, yeah, that's over with. But it looks like it gave some pretty nice moves from the bottom here. 332, that drop off all the way back up to the 3. So 60 cents of movement in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh man, 55 an hour, 5, 10, 50. What in the world did I just say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So an hour and 35 minutes it took it to do that. AUD, how long did it take it to go up? Let's see, got in its consolidation, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So about 25, 30 minutes. So that's definitely a time frame change. Okay, oh, I forgot to get into this. I need to wait for a little bit though. Let this this close. We can use this as a low, this bottom here, 353. Getting on up there, but I want to make sure that I get in at a good position. Got 3 minutes left on this candle, getting on up there. Don't want to get into a bull trap. Nice movement though. So it gave a couple of different strategies chances to make money here. The consolidation, wait for the pop, and then this one, the first 5 minute candle to make a new high. This pop. So let's watch this thing drop back, finish consolidating here. Above this 350 level is what I'll be looking for. And it'll also be the out for me, 350. So the risk is very minuscule, probably like what, 19, 18 cents right now to the 350. Pulling on back there. I like it. I like it. So it's giving us a new entry point. The top high is a 375 here. Let this candle close though. Low of this candle is a 355. One minute left on this candle. Let's see if it can hold up. This next entry, I'll probably be looking for like maybe 50 shares. I don't know if I want to do another 100. That first one was okay. Okay, trade. 30 seconds left on this candle. Ten seconds. We need to see this top side. Wow, it opened up low. 72s need to be holding on the bid. Can we get those 72s up there on the bid? Man, that thing opened up low. You know how much I like that. '66s. Can we get the 72s on the bid? '67s. Will it go back below the 65s? Yeah, it did. Will it go back under the 62s? Looking for those 72s to hold on the bid, not seeing it. Went up there and touched that resistance level up there on the daily, or no, it didn't. So it's got a little bit more on that to touch that. It's the 408s. All right, going on down. So it could not get those 72s up there on the bid. Definitely in a descending pattern now. Let's go back and look at NOAV. NOAV? Oh, NAOV. AOV. All right. Where we at? Well, this thing got some volume. Golly. 133 million shares traded. Oh my gosh. Very choppy stop. Chop, 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 chop. Matter of fact, this one had irregular breakouts as well, didn't it? If we look at the beginning of the day, first it had this drop off. Then it didn't respect VWAP. Then it had a double top here, but breaks the double top. So I wouldn't have taken this trade either way with that double top. Then it comes down. Maybe this would have been a nope. With this top and tail, still wouldn't have took that trade. So I had no entries here. None on NALV. I would never have entered. Fall, double top. But I guess a good thing is that I know why I wouldn't have entered. I mean, because it definitely could have went either way on any of those moves. Very irregular movement. I think the reason that I didn't trade this one, I believe it has a shelf registration. I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it. It has a shelf registration. Oh, look at you back up here at the 72s like I wanted you to be. Okay. This one's looking okay now. One looks like a double top there. 76, 75s. That double top though. I'll wait on that. Even if it breaks that double top, I'll wait. 74s. Oh, it already wait. It already did break it. What am I talking about? 75. Nice. Waiting for the pullback. Nice. Too far, too fast. Needs to pull back. So now we can go ahead and move this up. Have a little bit of, well, I was going to say that was support. But it got right back down. Let's see a pullback here. Looking for some red here for an entry. Small entry. I'm not entering 50 shares on this one because I don't know what it wants to do. But I do need to see some red. Or, you know what? This is a $3 stock. I can't enter 550. Looking for some red here. That is definitely a double top. High 83, so definitely waiting. Yeah, I saw that on NAOV. It's respecting trendline, but trendline isn't really one of the strategies that I use a lot. So I kind of get burned a lot on following trend lines. Like, you know, if you use it a lot, it's definitely effective, but I just don't. I use support and resistance usually. Unless it's a trend line going like a descending flag pattern trend line, then I'll use it. But for this, I need some pullback here. This was a nice little ripper. 60 up to the 74, that's 10 cents. 75 out to the 85, that's 10 cents. So 10 cent coming down to 10-cent moves here. I want to see it pull back though. I'm not about to play this game. Throwing a wick down there to the bottom. Long topping tail. I don't like this game that it's trying to set up for me. So hands off the buy button. We'll see it consolidate a little bit. All right. What was I looking at? NALV. What did Rail end up doing? Trash. Okay, NALV. NAOV. I don't even know what the trend line was here. Let's see. I didn't even draw a trend line on this one. Yeah, I guess it had a little bit of a trend line. Very untrustworthy. It looks like it's going to the backside of his move now, though. Ain't no way I'm getting in on this one. All right, AUUD did pull back a little bit. I want to see some continued consolidation before I play with my soul here. VWAP is at the 362. Yeah, J Cracks, nice trade on that. I don't know if you how much you profited, but nice trade on that one. Trading with the shelf registration, trading with all odds against you, and still making a profit. Nice. Because usually those dumps usually come at a test of the bottom side trend line. So, you know, it gets very hairy around that bottom side because it could hold up, but trading small caps means that the supports and resistance are already weak anyway. That's why you see big explosions through resistance lines and huge drops through support lines because they're weak anyway. But that's where we make our profit. All right. What are you doing out here? Extents. This is very low volume. Definitely had to look for a pullback or something. No news on today on that one. Not that volatile either. Real. Huge top and tail on that 15-minute. It just went too fast for me. It's like FOMO buying all the way up there from that's a 30 cent FOMO buy. The most that I pulled off of it was 33 cents on AUUD. So I guess that's okay. Going down now though. Let's see if any other attention will flow to other places now that AUUD is out of the game. 511s, that one's got to do a pullback. Start trading more fluidly. Hey, look at rail up here. Trash. Nice little pullback on there. Came down to that trend line once again. NAOV with the trend line love. But I believe it may be coming to the last lovable spot. It came down once. Not really there. And then this has been the second real time that it's tested this actual trend line. So I believe it's going to be giving some bottom side movement. Rail. Rail. We just need a pullback on you. But I am very interested in rail on a pullback though. Held up these bottoms here. Got another bottom here at the 570s, 580s. Daily chart has a high of the 619 up there. Holding over this 572. So we put some support lines in here. 572 right there. Then it's got another support, 584. So it's within this little range here. We'll see what it wants to do. has not been respecting VWAP at all. Been all through it. Almost sitting still right there. This one's just hungry, hungry. Can't really mess with that one. Real going on down there. All right. Well, AUD is looking like it's done. There are a couple of movers. I'm gonna take a quick break. It is 11 o'clock. I am gonna keep streaming and looking for trades. I'm probably gonna trade after hours, not after hours, power hour as well to see. Cause since I have 1,300 bucks left, I mean, why not? Q move. That is a long way away. Did it have any news on the day? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Um, Need something to drink and maybe something to eat real quick. My brain's getting in fog mode. Okay, that one failed. Trapping bulls there. This one, Q mu. Q. No shelf registration on QMU. I may play this one. We'll have to see though. That one's out. Real. But I like this one. It's got this bottom here we can play off of 78. Support. I'll use a 78 as an out. And this is a $2 stock. So let's play it. But it is barely moving. Needs to get some trading in there. Maybe another trap for bulls that I don't want to get into. Mm, does look okay though. But if it were to, oh, this is a double bottom as well. 778.01. It's a beautiful double bottom. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone before I end up getting wrecked. AUD down. All right, let me go and take a break before I burn my brain out. Kind of looks like it's trying to follow this trend just a little bit. So double top. Yeah, 365 double top right there off the trend line. Six. 367. So I did hold this little flat bottom here over the 356. $350 level. Can it get back up there and touch those highs today? I don't know. On the daily chart, it's very suspect. Oops, wrong one. Rail trying to hold up a bit. All right. So we have a 51 risk level that we can possibly play 350 from here. Intraday. Play that 350. What, 17 cents? May get going here. Let's see if it'll pull back and give us some more red or not. Will this be a fake here? 71. Huge dive down there. Okay. This one seems to be holding up a little bit. Looks better than that other one. Top side high is a 280. Still not that volatile though, so I don't know if I want to play with this one. Let's get more volatile. Since this one does have a shelf registration, I'm definitely gonna go. I'll do 25 shares, but I'm not trying to risk a lot here. See if it'll pull back. 364 is that support level that it needs to hold up. 364 right there. Definitely not looking the greatest. It's like it's holding up a bit. See if we can get those 64s to hold there. Can we see a bunch of 64s and maybe even the 65 on the bid? I'll play it small. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of there. Definitely lost all of my interest with that little dip down. Was holding the trend line, but getting destroyed there. So yeah, I might have to wait till power hour. 11.69 million in the float on QMU. See a break of this 278 could be interesting. We can use this bottom of the 272 to get out. Can it get fired up? Does it even have a reason to get fired up? Nope. AUUD gave back all of its gains. NAOV still holding up here. Holding up that 60. Can we get a double top up here of the 70? We can hold those 60s. Looking for those 64s to come on the bid, start to hold. Use the 50s as an out. 64s right there, holding. 65s. Off the trend line. Off the trend line, it did lose a little bit right there. Got a little bit of rejection. Having some problems at the 65. Couple seconds left on this candle. All right, I don't like it anymore. It can do whatever it wants. If it wants to go, it can go without me. Now it has a downwards trend. Yeah, come on. '63 is getting held down right there. Oh, gotta take this call. I'm gonna take a break real quick. All right. What was I looking at? I don't even know. Ben. I see Ben was in here saying what was Hal doing. Let me call him back and see what he was talking about. Ooh, MDIA is looking like it's going to give some moves. Like it. Oh yeah. Well, what I was doing, I was on a call. Um, and are you listening to me currently right now? Oh no, I'm already green on the day. I was kind of waiting around for power hour, not seeing much moving, but you would be the one to say that. Nah, man. I'm looking at MDIA right now, getting a little bit of kicking. So I'm be looking to trade that one. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fire in like I just did to get green. I went in 300 shares. I was a little bit heavy, but it worked out. You lost $100. Oh man. Yeah. ELYM. You said ELYM and what else? FLGC. Oh yeah, you got a big dump on ELYM. I like a shaky market. Let me check the. Yeah, I saw the Afghanistan stuff going on, but I mean, they're taking over. They're getting back their powerful positions. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. We always see the market look like it's gonna dip. One of these times it may actually go, but at this point, man, it's gonna continue going up. I had to change my mind about the spot, man. It's just continuing up forever. It'll never fall. Yeah, Jay Kratz just said his dude's holding on to planes um on the outside when it's taking off. Oh my gosh. Dang, everybody bugging out. Man, well, you know, when your president leaves the country, it's over. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna let it cool off for a little bit. My name's hot. Yeah, slavery is real, and it's looking like it's on the border. So, yeah, Jay Crash said the White House is ghost, all on vacation. Oh man. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm just trying to. Hopefully, the stock market doesn't destroy. Oh, QMU is pumping up there. QUMU. Let's see what it wants to do. Yep, I'm on the stream, talking on the phone. That's why Jay Kratz can hear our conversation and he's answering you. Give me one sec. I'm gonna make a quick trade on QMU. Looks like it's getting up, may get going, but I don't know. It's only a $2 stock, so I can definitely mm, I can definitely get in on it. But I think I might wait. It's trading kind of weird. Mm. QMU is making a beautiful push right now. Pushed, but it's only up what 5 cents. So I'm not even. No, I'm not gonna touch it. Yeah, I'm a for the last rip, I'll contact you later on today because I gotta take one of my vehicles up there to get service. I'm literally just dropping it off. I'm not sitting up there, but once I get back home, I'll call you. All right, all right, bye bye. Yeah, J Crash said no volume on the push. Yeah, very very weak push. Hmm. Let's see what's the volume at right now. That volume is 7,000. Ugh. 7,000, that's it. May not be pretty. All right, so we got a resistance level up here to 287s. Very low price stock, so it could get some FOMO buying just with that setup. Let's see on the daily chart. Can we mark these? Got a little bit of resistance at the 306. A little bit of resistance at the 340s. Okay. 60. All right. I like the setup though. Just needs to get going. 8,000 shares traded. Could just be some people entering before they pump this stock. So it does have a bottom here of the 273 support level. Top side 280s, 270s. Looking for it to pop down a bit. It's already extended. Gonna have to show us some more red somewhere in here. Getting up there to the 280s again, 281s. I'm gonna be looking for a little bit red here before I go crazy on this one. It's like another 10,000 shares got trapped right there. Looking for some pullback here on this bottom, this candle here. See how far it pulls back. I'm gonna see a hold above this 273 though. 81s, 82s. All right, it's about to get going upwards. People are buying too quick. 87. People are buying this one a little bit too quick for my liking. So I'm gonna look for some red first. I'll wait. Do what you gotta do, bro. I'll use ticks when this low volume. You use ticks when it's low volume like this. Yeah, I've never used ticks on TD or on this. Let me go and see ticks. I know how to do it, I think. Where's ticks? 5 minutes. Tick right here. Oh my god. No, no world. Yeah. That's confusing. I don't even know what to do with that. Solid line mountain. He is giving us a little bit of pullback here. $283 is the point. Oh, the candle. Let me go and put this resistance right here. I don't know if I have tick candles. Do I? Candlesticks, hollow bars. I don't think I don't know what I have. Because it's still set on candlestick. It's not changing there. Nah. I don't know. I want to see how low this thing can drop. Right now, holding the top side of this green right here. Can we retest anywhere lower in this area for confirmations? Barely moving, but I do like the setup. AUUD down there, getting down to that bottom. It would have been great if it would have formed a U shape, but it's already tried to go up here and failed. So Q. Looking for it to break down the 80s again. The 200 moving average is way up here at the 554, so it's got room up to that that point. Still not interested. I'm gonna have to see a pullback on this one, but we will be ready once it gets ready to go. Right. A little bit of red there. How far red will we go? Will we stay above this 273 there? Matter of fact, VWAP 275 is where I want to see it stay above. 75 would be awesome. MDIA back up there after failing multiple times. 15-minute, we still have not even went back up there and tested this 200 moving average. So I'm kind of scared it failed it once today. Very low float though. NAOV pushing again. J Crash says NAOV. Thought it failed out. Look at this. Look at this. Went right. Yeah, so it did consolidate right on that trend line that I put in there and broke out of there. Nice. This thing is moving extra slow throughout the day. Got a range here. 393 is the top. Resistance. We got a bottom down here at 350. Now this one may actually take attention away from QMU, but I don't know. We'll see. Got this range from the 350 up to the $4, so a 50-cent range here. I just would hate to be caught in a drop here. See from the bottom, it went up 25 cents there, which is quite a bit. Got up to that 75 and finding a little bit of resistance up here. 73, 75s. QMU needs to get on up there. $82s. Waiting for a pullback on QMU. Back over to NAOV. 375 looks like it gave it some problems there. Definitely holding that 350 level. That 350 level breaks down, it's probably going to be done for the day. It is 12:10. There's a little bit of a downwards movement there. Not looking great. Okay, this one's looking better though. Wanted to wait on a pullback, but it's inching closer to that top side. So maybe they'll push it out and I can enter on a pullback of an explosion. We'll see. Just give me a good price to enter it. Well, looking okay. I would love to see a pullback here. This one's quite extended. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars with no red. So 40 minutes with no red. I can't take that one. NAOV. This previous high was 371. Can it hold that as support? Got a resistance level up there. This is why I like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I have a little bit more time to play around in the market, and it kind of takes the stress off of me, you know. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm in the server room trying to fix security problems. So, you know, work. NAOV pulling up there very, very hard. 75 still holding it. Not seeing that push through the 75. What's the high there? High 73, 75 double top. Needs to see the 76 right. Get on through there, through that 76. Just don't see it. Not a lot of buying pressure right there at the top. It's gonna have to break down the 70s though. If it doesn't break down the 70s, I think it can push through it. Mm, will we see the 70s come back on the bid? There's a 70, 71. Okay, getting ready to get through there. Throw a little wick. Couldn't even get a wick out there. There it goes. Boy, that took a long time. I don't like that. I'm gonna go and focus on QMU right now, since it seems to be looking a little bit better. Definitely can get more volatile, but I'm still waiting on that pullback. It's gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles with no red. Taking his sweet little time. All I need is a pop. That's it. Especially with that $2 stock, $3 stock. Get a little pop on like 200, 300 shares, be good to go. Can we get some red here? Red above this 275 level. NLV. Didn't get too far off of that 75 yet. There's some buying coming in there. 361,000 shares traded on this candle. 381. And very, very heavy there. That 75. Okay, we finally getting a pullback here on QMU. Getting a little bit of red. Want to see it dip down quite a bit though for confirmation. Oh. Rail trying it again. MDIA. All right, so we are getting a nice little dip here. I'm gonna let this candle close and see how far it wants to dip. 281s. GTEC halt up with no volume. GTC. Mm, that's a nasty one right there. I don't know about that one. Let me see. Let's go look at the specs. Has a shelf registration for this year, filed this year last month. Has a shelf registration from looks like what's 5? May. Shelf registration in May, shelf registration for last month put in, and then they had a shelf registration amendment in May as well. That's crazy. They got a lot of shelf. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it with the. You want to keep money in your pocket? I wouldn't touch that one. All right, QMU, back over here. Can we hold up above the 275? I got to push. I got to put registrations in my DD. Yeah, man. I always check those because man, they used to when I first started trading, I lost so much money to shelf registration stocks because one, they're super choppy, and then two, they have the potential to drop dollars. Like you can be in with 50 shares, but it drops $4, and now you down $200. So I just got enough of that. I got ate up. Tell you what, I paid some people. Paid some people's mortgages. Right. We got a little double bottom right there. Let this candle close. May look for an entry. It's got a full 5 minutes on it, so it could continue down a little bit. We'll see. But I just want to see it hold this 275 here. This thing's still having problems around that 75. Looks like it double topped on the 15 minute high of 380. 380. Couldn't push past it. See if it gives a nice little drop below the 70s. Lot of red on the tape. Expecting it to get a little push down. '74s. Finally getting on down there. It's got 3 minutes left on this candle. See how far down it goes. It's the first red. Ooh, that was a nice little dip there. See if we can get bought back up. Not by me. I'm not buying it back up. Let some other people get in there. Well, and let me drop this in the chat to check shelf registrations. Use BAM SEC.com. Actually, let me make sure that link is right. Copy and paste it. Yeah, okay. Whoops. There we go. There it is. Check if you want to check those shelf registrations, use that BAM SEC.com and check the perspectives out. Perspectives and registrations when you enter your ticker. I almost never trade stocks until I look at it. Sometimes I make a mistake, break my rules, and trade one, but usually those are losing trades. 277. I see some buying pressure come up and lift it back up real quick. Do not want to see it crack this VWAP here though. Love to see it pop back up to the 280s. That was quite a dip though. AUUD finding a little bottom down here. Still has not got back over the 9 EMA on the 15-minute. So not too trusting of it. But yeah, this is all I see right now that I would trade. Maybe Power Hour will bring a little bit more juice, because it is lunchtime right now and everybody's pretty much just chilling. It's my phone. Got to turn my other chat on. I see it start holding that 335 level. It's come down to one dip, two dips. Plus it has plenty of volume. And it will also be giving us a cheaper price if it continues to trade a lot down here. That volume weighted movement, or volume weighted average price, will move down so we can have a cheaper price. Right now it's at the 350, which is okay. Definitely waiting it out. QMU did pop back up there a little bit, not much. Let's see which one becomes the stock that we need to trade. Let us see this VWAP come on down here under the 350. Right now, very, very low volume here. 80,000, 40,000. Can we get any green going back up to the top side on this one? This one needs to hold up to 278. 278 is what we need to see going green. I guess this is a little bit of practice for me too on my patience because I've been sitting here quite a while like a snake. Oh boy. Well, I guess me and Ben on our challenge every week. I guess he's I'm winning this week. He's down $100. I'm up 90. So we'll see. We'll see who wins at the end of the week. Then again, he makes a lot of money on cryptos as well. So he might have recouped it on cryptos. That man's holding so much crypto it doesn't even make sense. Hey, pulling back up there, getting some green. That's what I wanted to see. All right, so 275. When is this gonna close? This is a new candle here. All right. So can we start holding this 279 here? Get back up here to the 279s. Into the body of this red candle. Get some more volume through there though. This one had a double bottom down here at the 322 support. See if we can go down and test close to that. 322s. $279. 281. Looking like it's going down to test that top side of 321 here. See what kind of action it gives around this level. 327s. Getting cheaper and cheaper though. That 350 is coming into play on that VWAP. Let's see it start holding up this 279 level. So I'm looking to buy within this range here and then play down to this 275. So even if I get in, if it goes up 10 cents, you know, only risking a little bit. Can we get that 279 up there? Let's see 279 on the tape. Maybe it's 270, 280. One of these is going to be the one. Actually, it should be opening up a new candle soon, I believe. I think. Oh no, it has 10 minutes until the next candle over here. Minutes. Let's try to make some money off this thing. I see a 280 on the tape. You see a lot more of them. So it has 20 cents up to VWAP. So I guess you could enter and look for that 20 cents and get out at VWAP just in case it gets dicey up there. But this volume, it's like a little bit more volumes coming in here, or it's buying volume, that is. 337. So it'll only be a maybe 25 cents. I don't know if I'm really willing to risk that. QMU is back up to 280s. Finally. Jesus Christ. All right. So this is what I was waiting on anyway. 280. I use that 75 as an out. Let's see, how many shares do I want to get with this one? I'd like to see the 80s hold on the bid though before I enter. See the 80s yet. $280 is the high. See if we can hold over the 277s. See another little range here. Right. I'm gonna I want to enter this one so bad under the VWAP, but I already know how that goes for me most of the time because it's found the bottom, it double bottomed. It just looks like it has so much potential to go up. But I'm gonna follow my rules because my rules have made me money. So 80's back up there, very light-hearted. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can we see those 81s? See A81 on the bid. '81. See a bunch of 80s. '8016. It's like some bigger sizes are coming in on the ask. Got the 80s on the bid. Can we get the 81s? Hey, there we go. Finally. All right. I like it. Well, I'm not seeing the 81s on the bid though. See the 78, so it's actually even broke the 80s on the level twos. Have to wait to see those 80s come back up. All right, AUUD. Back here where I said, hey, I would buy this under VWAP, but I'm gonna let it give us a little bit cheaper price. $323 looks like that ultimate level. With breaks that, it'll definitely be heading down quite a bit. '80s back up there on the bid. This one may be a quick shooter. Definitely have to be ready to take profit quickly on that one. Just not seeing the volume. All right. Can we get a trend going here? Back in this range, we want to hold that 350 up. QMU jumping on up there. Not ready just yet. Mm-hmm. $344. A little bit of resistance there. Can it stay over this 323? A little dump off there. 44, 345. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. QMU giving us some more red above VWAP. So 281 is where I'm looking right now. 281 for an entry. And then just have my out at VWAP. 281 level. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Well, I tell you what, this thing taking all day to do what it gotta do. All right, can we get the 281s to hold there on the bid? Can we get the 281s to hold there? 81s. Enter it right there. Enter. Got the 300 shares in there. And now 300 shares there. Can we get anything else other than that? As long as it holds the VWAP, 75, 275 is my out. Nice little pump up there. $74s. So yeah, break under the 70s is my out. I'm willing to risk 10 cents on this one. 69. Going to put my stop out there. Wow, there's a long stop. Does not seem like 10 cents, but okay. 81, 71. See if we can get any buying pressure up there over those 80s. See the 82s back up there on the bid. Can we see the 83s? Looking to move my stop up to the 74. 83's popping a little bit there. Waiting, watching, wondering, looking for the 84s, 83s. Ooh, 81. That's a big drop. I think I was pretty patient on this one. So, can I get paid for my patience or no? AUUD, failing. Need to see more eyes come down on this QUMU move. '83s on the tape. $270. $270 exactly would be a 13-cent loss. How much is 13 cents? 10 cents is 30 bucks. $39. Ooh, do I really want to give back 39 bucks? I don't know. That sounds kind of hectic. 2 cents. 277 is where I want to see it kind of hold up. $277. 276. Where I'll be looking to get out. That way 276 is what, 5 cents? So let's see, 300 on 5 cents. Would be $15. So $15 risk right now. Some more size coming in at the 83s. You got 6,000 sitting there at the 83. Love to see it clip over this high. That would be absolutely amazing. Minute and 30 seconds left on this candle. Got a couple of levels of support above me to kind of protect me. Kinda. Very low volume on this candle right now. '85s. A little bit of volume came in there, just a little bit. The 85. Can we break out of that 85 level? Would have been the question. Now we're getting rejection there. Looking, waiting, watching the take. 85s. You continue testing those 85s. My target stop movement is up to the 280s, and that way I'll be risking 1 cent. Works. What are you doing up here? Oh, yeah, it's okay. 8 cents up, not my type of movement. We'll see though. Looking for some FOMO buying on QMU to push us up. Works. Oh, this thing's been consolidating for a while. I let it come back down. AU, or what was it? QMU? QMU coming down there. If it breaks down, I'll just be out. 74 is looking like a better spot though. Break of that VWAP, 74. That's where I'll put my stop at. Breaks down there, then I'll just be out. We will see though. Works. Going. Some jumped up from the breakout. So 10 cents. NAOV, new high. AOV. Nice. That is an amazing trade right there. NAOV's been putting in that work. Let's see, NAOV. What was the news on this one? Nano Briant. Oh my gosh, I can't say this word. Okay. Applies for reimbursement. Brief. Registration. Receives registration. Okay. Plan to expand product portfolio. Now is this plan to jumps. OTC pain. Okay, so it's trading within this range here. Get some nice little moves there. Very small breakouts. That is a nice little trade there from the bottom here, 72 up to the 90s. Nice. QMU. What we looking like over here, QMU? We looking like we want to take off or nah? Give us some power hour motion through those levels. Be quite nasty. All right, coming on down. Let's get ready to do an exit here. 75 level. Go ahead and save myself. 74s. Wants to stop me out, go ahead and do it there. 74. Risking what, 6 cents? Works already making its way back down. Huge top and tail on Works. AUUD. Want to see the 80s pop back up here. Only seeing 79s right now. Needs to get bought up. Coming on down there on QMU. Making some moves down. Pulling up on the 80s. Need to see some movement higher. Would be nice. 80s, 81s. Looking for a new low to place. If this is the low, I'll move it up to the 78s if it can push back up. If not, I'll just get out where I am. 75s. What was I looking at? NAOV. All right. NAOV did hit that new top. Well, yeah, it did make a new top, but it definitely found a lot of resistance at that old top. OPFI. This one's come down. What's the news catalyst on it? Does it have any? Social impact report. Yeah. Not really seeing anything that's just super likable about this one. This one needs to hold up the 80s. We'll be good to go on that one. Works. No shelf registration. A lot of potential. A daily chart. This top and tail is just killing it. Any popping back up there. Look at there. That's one we haven't seen in a while. Horrible. I was looking at this one earlier to see if it can break this little 469, but it just never really gave what we were looking for. Ooh, big moves down. Don't like that. This one's still working its way up. Can we find something that's keeping up? AUDD about to fall off. Work's about to fall off. QMU, can we please see the 80s hold up and it go higher? That'll be just dandy. Should be opening up a new candle soon, I think. Maybe not. Got 4 minutes left on this candle. Don't like that. So this bottom right here, low of the 79, so I put it at the 78. Not risking much at all on this one. 78. If it can't push up, yeah, gonna get me out of there. Yeah, I don't care. 78, that's a 2-cent drop. It's got to push off of this. Here it comes down. Got to get the 80s back up there to keep me in. If not, I'll be out here. Don't want to play with it too much. $78, 3 cents. Don't see the 80s holding up. Gotta see them hold up here. It's down $6 right now. Looking for this thing to re-challenge the highs, but does not look like it wants to. Gonna get me out here. 79s, 78, I'm out. $3. Gonna break. Go ahead and break. $76 is on the bid. Yeah, it's about to break. Breaks that down. I'm done. It's gonna be making lower lows. One minute left on this candle. Trying to stay away from the 78, but not doing a very good job of it. Only risking just a little bit on these shares. See the 79s. I think it's gonna fail here. Very slight pull up, and that's gonna explode down and get me out. Gave it plenty of time, so whatever. AUUD. That one's going down. That one ramped up. If it can get going upwards, that'll be great. Don't see any 80s on the tape anymore. Well, I see them down here, but no more coming in hot. 76. If I increased it to 76, let's see what it is. 268. 275. Okay, about to get me out here. 78's on the bid. 77's. Gonna have to get over that 79 to keep me in here. Any red, I'll be looking like I'm getting out. They can give us some green. That would be amazing. But we're not getting it. This is another fail of these highs. 1, 2, 3 fails. So I gave it a chance. Risking what, 3 cents here? 4 cents. So 4 cents would be 12 bucks. Risking 12 bucks here. So yeah. It's not looking like it wants to get up and go. MLC looking okay. Works. Double top. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna get me out. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pop back up there. A lot of weight here. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. So let's try to go down 1, 2, 3 times. We'll see if this knocks me out. It's the bottom here. I believe it'll dive through that bottom. Don't really like moving my stop backwards or down. So I may just have to live with this this one if it continues higher, because I'll be able to get back in anyway. Just need to see it bounce a little bit. Out right there. So 76 bucks on the day, 12 bucks off. Don't want to trade no, don't want to trade OCTs, OTCs. QMU, man. Thought I was gonna go ahead and get up and get started playing, but nah. Works. Looking like it wants to continue. If it breaks that 275, it's over. It's too late in the day for it to recover, especially on this volume. But Works though. Works has this nice double top. Has it been breaking double tops? Not really. And it has that large topping tail. Hmm. Now this is under all the 9 EMAs, so I'm pretty sure that has a lot of downwards momentum. Not gonna worry about that. All right, we have almost 130. I don't see anything getting up and getting excited. AUUD finally breaking down that bottom. Oh my gosh, QMO, really? We're gonna play this type of game? All right, let's see if it can hold up the 279s. 279s. $279 is what I'm looking for. $276 on the bid. Nothing else seems to be moving. All right. Back red. Flipping sides. Looking for it to hold up those 79s. Will some more volume get pushed in here? 3,000, 8,000. I want to see it hold green. Get over that 79 and maybe see the 80s. I use the 75 as an out on 150 shares. Try it again. In a OV, did it continue going higher? Yep. Nice. Very choppy. Very, very choppy. But hey, if you stuck with it, you definitely made some profits off of it. Come on. See 78s on the tape. I want to see those 80s. Still got about 4 minutes left. You see the 77s. I mean, not the 77s. Oh yeah, 77 is on the bid. Come on. This candle can close green. Maybe a possible retest. I play it small, and it'll probably be the last trade of the day for me. So I like it. And I'll keep my stop tight, so no big losses. '77s on the tape now. I want to see those 80s back up there. Really been waiting for this one to dump all day. We have just not seen it. Insane. Okay. All right, looking for the 80s here. It breaks down. Oh well. You know what? I think all of the attention is on NLV right now, which is why I needed to dump. Needed to start dumping. Got $1 down here. Because if it dumps, people will come looking elsewhere. That one's gone. Good for those 78s, 80s. 77s. Okay, is this the top? Let's see, how many run-ups has it done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 run-ups. It should be quite tired now. Just want to see it dump. Break down that $4. Come on. Break it down. You know you want to. Get some eyes off of you. Then we got this one pumping up as well. Needs to probably break down some news on this one. 12. All right. Come on, bro. Here's a 78. Can we get the 79s? Couple minutes left on that candle. Needs to break down the $4 level and people start giving up on it. Come on. Let's go shorts. Push that thing down through the floor. All right, nice. Q-Moo. It's getting back up there. Can we see those 79s? '79s risking a little bit. All right, Q-Moo is done. Not get up and get going. Well, it's like it's still trying to hold up. Wish it would just fall like a good little stock. There we go. Good boy. Woo! That's some heat right there. All right, so now we should be seeing some of the longs run away from that one. Let's see what we got here. Can people come over here to Qmu and start trading it? See if they start dropping some shares on this one. Still above VWAP. No shelf registrations. They're going and doing their research right now. Either way it goes, today was an okay Monday. I lost a little bit, like 12 bucks, but it's like, oh well, walked away pretty green on the day, and I'll come back tomorrow. Same strategy, looking for things that can pay relatively quickly. But the only problem is you have to have the right entry on it. And that's one thing that Qmu, I thought I had the right entry where it can push through this high, but it just didn't. So now it is dead in the water. I have traded way longer than I usually trade. I am literally feeling the fatigue, so I feel like I need to walk away. Just walk away with what I have and just chill. So let's go over these realized gains and losses real quick. I had two losing, they sold these in two positions, both 5 cent losses on those. So $5 on the first one and 200 shares on the next one. That the only reason they did that because these are two different entries that I did. So they sold the shares that were the same price at the same time. If I would have entered all of them at the same price, then it would have been a little bit worse. But anyway, these are the trades. Took off 33 cents on AUUD. And then QUMU just could not give me the moves that I was looking for. Transactions on the day. Where are they? Refresh. All right, so yeah, here are my buys on QMU and AUUD. Oh, I did buy all those at one time, so it just split it on its own. $1,000 in there on that trade. Crazy. Then three buys on QUMU. Anyway, that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more trades. And I won't have a business meeting, so I will be able to do the pre-market thing, but I won't be able to trade as long because I will have to go into the server room. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you enjoyed the content, hit the subscribe button. If you're not already subscribed, if you're on Twitch, you can always hit that follow button. And let's go ahead and break it down because I am done. I'm done looking at these things. Look at this thing. Just now wanting to come up. I hate this stock. Literally, I'm trying to shut down, bro. You gonna make me trade you? And this is the setup too, man. Oh my gosh. I hate this. All right. So I can risk 4 cents here to the bottom. 4 cents. Need to see that 79 come up on the bid though. 79's on the bid. Can we get it? 78's. Waiting and watching. Nope, drop lower. I'm not seeing those 79s. It actually messed up the formation here. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Take what I got and walk away. Let's see. Let's go out here. Don't like it anymore. All right, let me stop looking at that before I end up pressing a button. All right, anyway, thank you guys for tuning in, liking, subscribing. The market is sometimes very slow. Sometimes it can pay you very well, but we sat through it today, ended today with an okay green day. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. I will start the stream at around 8 o'clock and kind of do the pre-market analysis and let you guys know what has shelf registrations and run through all of the research through during that time, and then we'll be ready for the open. Anyway, and as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.